Talking about is in my chat today.
Oh. Hello, everybody.
Today's looking spicy. I think today's looking spicy, without a doubt. The clearing immediately behind this line of rain is actually shocking. Yeah, no, you guys are natives up here. This is the kind of setup up here that probably does it? Orient to that, because up here half the time there's no rhyme or reason why stuff happens.
Yeah, but usually when we're here it doesn't do anything, so that's your problem number one with today. Two, yeah, a lot of things don't make sense. Like I say, everything kind of looks a little displaced to me right now. But where your obvious target has been, it doesn't look obvious at the moment. But you end up going there because it was obvious, and it ends up being, like the area around Fort Wayne, Van Wert that I've been eyeballing. That'll go off, but none of it makes sense.
Yeah, I think the first red flag is that everybody's not out in the plains.
Hello?
Today will be interesting. If we can get a discrete storm or two, I definitely think there's potential. That's why I'm just headed towards the South Bend for the time being. That's where I'm headed. I really do think if we get a favorable storm mode, I would be surprised if we didn't see a couple of decent tornadoes.
I'm stuck in construction traffic right now, so we'll see if I make it.
I like to hear that. We're at,
Andy, hello.
On 80, about 75 miles west of Joliet right now.
Middle.
Oh, okay. I think I remember that spot. It shouldn't be.
Great, hello.
It shouldn't be too bad.
Denise.
There we go. Wait, what am I looking at? Hold on.
We're doing about 20 through it right now, but we're almost done. It's just all these dump trucks here because they're tearing up the right lane right now, getting ready to repave it.
Now it's showing 300
So yeah, it should
in
probably
Michigan.
take about 10-ish minutes total. And yeah, days like today are my favorite setups. I'm a big sucker for low top, maybe super soft. It's not a cold core setup, but there's a lot of cold core elements to today. So
Look at the 3K vorticity at hour 6 on Mezzo now.
Chris, hello.
where is it showing it?
I forgot Adam was like so.
Kalamazoo.
Well, there is that spot
sure the wrap overdoes 3 Cape a little bit, but I mean, even 150 3 Cape is like really high. When you only have about 1,000 to 1,500 total Cape, and 15% of that is in the lowest 3 kilometers. That's money right there.
Excuse me, how much 3 Cape?
300.
I don't think I've ever seen that much.
This storm mode going to be favorable by that point, though. I mean, 6 hours from now, it'll be 7 o'clock. I feel like it'll be more linear at that point.
Yeah, it doesn't look the greatest line up in Michigan at that point. I mean, it looks better in Indiana and actually, I think that is Van Wert County. So, I mean, look at that. You know, obviously that 3K bullseye. It's like, oh yeah, but I'm liking the Van Wert cell still.
Oh yeah, Chris. It'll be a fun stream. Lots of horn honking. It doesn't honk. Yeah.
Yeah, I just got to get to Gary and decide what I want to do. That'll be my point to drop south.
Lisa, hello. Lynn, hello.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to keep going to South Bend. I feel like it's going to be somewhere in northern Indiana today, maybe southwest Michigan.
I'm thinking the same thing. This morning, when I left at about 6 in the morning, I was thinking more Michigan, but might be more Indiana now. But very close.
Definitely be interesting to see how the day unfolds, but I'm intrigued. I mean, I think there's an interesting opportunity here today.
Showing that cell all by itself in Van Wert.
So what are your thoughts?
I don't know. Today's gonna be a headache.
Classic day before the day.
No, we haven't really had something like that happen this year so far. We'll cover a little bit more flooding, and then I'm going to start driving down Illinois. I'm just going to pull the trigger on it.
Dagley, hello.
Yeah, tomorrow, I don't know how fun it will be to chase. My goodness, those are, got early spring, late winter, kinematics. June is pretty crazy.
Lydia, hello.
I think there'll be, if it verifies, you're going to have fast-moving, violent tornadoes, and anything in the path that's not going to be fun to deal with.
Oh yeah, 100%. The only good thing from a chasing perspective is at least the tornadoes will be moving very linear because there's so much upper level shear. At least you won't have deviant ones.
Just line it up, get out in front of it, figure out where you want it to cross.
That's my plan, is just to sit out east, wait for a long track one to kind of get itself going, and then just kind of find some place where we can get visibility, get close, but not too close, and just try to get good video of it passing through, and then, hopefully nobody needs help on the, after it goes through, but I guarantee you there will be people that need help tomorrow, so.
Yeah, it could be a bad day. As we can hope it turns the other direction. Yeah, it's gonna have to be you get one shot at it, maybe 2 shots at it, and then you gotta hop to a new storm.
Jeannie, hello.
Yeah, something
Hello.
for your sake, DL. We get something here before you gotta go back home.
Wait, say it again?
get some the next couple days before you go back home.
Yeah, I'm really hoping for something today. I mean, if I can, like I said, if I can make it in time, that's what I'm holding out for. Because tomorrow I'm not planning on being too aggressive, and I really haven't heard like a straight answer on what everybody else thinks as far as tornado visibility. What I saw, I was thinking probably going to be kind of hard to see it. I don't really know.
Yeah, it could get
Today looks like shit.
messy day.
Potty mouth.
Hi, Mouth.
Tornadoes today, they're probably going to be pretty visible. But tomorrow.
Well, now it's showing dews of like 48, so.
Like when you get them moving in that kind of storm motion, when they're flying out that direction, they always tend to make themselves a little more visible than what you'd think they would.
That is a good point, actually.
Last turned out. I don't know. Issue bar is like showing crappy dews. Looking at surface apps, like the dews aren't the best already, so I don't know what to think. Northeast Indiana is 77 over 48 right now.
Ouch. Ouch.
That's a big ouch.
Yeah.
But even up in Michigan, 70 over 55, 71 over 51, 73 over 50, like that's not good.
The only thing I could think of is if that SRH gets pretty strong, it could put down a noodle, nice photogenic noodle.
Like, what are they seeing that they keep saying today looks good?
I really have no idea.
Well,
That's what I'm
you
thinking.
also can't catch tornadoes if you don't try, so if it don't work out, I think tomorrow, as long as people play their cards right, just about anyone should see tornadoes tomorrow. I might be a little bit late to the party, but we'll see.
Well, want to get too excited tomorrow because they'll be going so fast. They're going to be a pain to see.
Yeah, probably get one shot at it, but if I get to see a glimpse of a tornado, I'll be happy.
Oh, wait, you're dog sitting tomorrow.
Right. That's why I said I'm going to be a little late to the party.
I'm still watching for that Indiana-Ohio slabber tomorrow.
I think, yeah, Northern Indiana, possibly into Northwest Ohio, could definitely see some tornadoes.
Why is it so hard to go the speed limit, people?
Because the speed limit hurt them.
Julie, hello.
Hello?
Yes, Adam's on the phone.
Hello?
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 What? Doofus is right. It's going to be between South Bend and Napanee.
Ben says 65 knots this year.
Whimsical, hello.
Not the other problem is to get that stupid convection out of there. It's like taking a sweet old time.
Oh yeah, they got pin leaks.
Where is Annapolis in relation to Albion?
I have no idea.
I say I can't even. Oh, there it is. I see. It's like southeast of South Bend,
Albion?
Napanee.
No, Albion.
I don't know. I don't even see it. Albion. I don't see that.
Where the heck are these cluster of updrafts?
Yeah, I just put that town in the GPS instead.
Rooster, hello.
me feel a little bit less confident today, which is already low.
Well, like I said, bud, can't get to tornado if you don't try.
Yeah, if I tried for the 2 months, last 2 months, and like, not much of it.
I told them it was a long day, lower expectations, and then
I like how the MD says potential for damaging winds, large hail, and a couple of tornadoes.
yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna hop off here.
Bye.
Alright. Bye. Hello?
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 It's me. My video went viral on Facebook overnight. Another Gary. Well, the thing goes viral on Facebook. It's almost been a year. Look at that, guys. It's almost been a year since the Gary tornado.
Ah. I'll show you something. Rawr, rawr.
Illinois by 4 a.m.
That's not bad. So you would have some time to sleep tonight. I tried to get in this close down there to try to get flooding and, you know, maybe supercell like tropical tornadoes. And it was just an awful decision. Not work out for me.
And I came down here for flooding coverage of it because nobody else is down here. So the benefit if I stay down here is I'm the only one doing flooding, which I would obviously make a ton of money, but at the same time, I don't want to miss an outbreak because there's going to be an outbreak.
My God.
I personally have always got tornadoes because, like, I know there's going to be more tornadoes, but there's always going to be more flooding too. For the financial standpoint, I don't know which one would be the better call.
Sure, I'm always just biased to wanting to see tornadoes, and I don't know how I'd live with myself if I missed another outbreak like we did a few days ago.
Yeah, that's a tough pill to swallow. I'd say, you know, if you're really, I'd say go with whichever one you're scared to miss. So, yeah, if it's the tornadoes that you're scared to miss, like flooding.
What?
Behind us.
So,
Behind us.
right now, I think the 18Z should start coming out here in about 30 minutes, and I'm about 35 minutes away from these houses underwater. So, by the time I'm done filming that, I should be able to see what's going on again. Yeah, I'm kind of in a stupid predicament too. I really don't want to miss tomorrow, but I really don't want to chase you tomorrow either.
Hey, we need to get the kayaks out.
Such a simple
Yeah.
thing.
And go with.
What?
And go with.
There's not good.
In the ditch across the road.
Where are you at right now?
I don't know if you're gonna end up trying to target Southeast Kansas today or not.
Oh my gosh, I heard like stuff going on in the car. Did not thinking about the fact towards you guys, and I was like, I swear, if my phone connects to the radio and it's playing music, I will not be doing well. I wouldn't be doing it. Yeah, you know, I've been targeting Southeast Kansas today because it looked kind of interesting work done over there, but I'm still heading over there, but man, I'm starting to run a little behind. I don't know, I've just lost enthusiasm.
Dang that, I can't wait to hear it.
Oklahoma Panhandle, we could probably make it just in time over there. And I guess if you want, there is a western fringe to tomorrow across Missouri and eastern Kansas again, or even western Illinois.
Yeah, I know, there is that too. So, yeah, I don't know, I've got today, I'm just driving kind of through here, just leisurely.
Oh yeah, pull out in front of them.
Seeing what develops, you know. Because if I miss or if I don't get out there in quite enough time for the storms when they're at their best, there's still a good chance I don't really miss anything tornado-wise. I may not even be anything, probably. So I'm just kind of like, well, there could be some landslide potential out here to the west of there. And I'm just like, well, I'll just drive and see what happens.
How do we do it?
It's not really good potential. And I mean, I think out here, you're surfaces are going to be really high because it's just too hot out here. It's 93 right now. So.
Yeah, it's not good for tornadoes. That's not Southeast Kansas was interesting. There's a little boundary there. And I don't think your stores might. I don't know if they're going to ride the boundary, but they could have some really good. I don't know if the tornado potential is that high. You could have some really good structure. I know the mid-level lapse rates are really suffering. If the mid-level lapse rates were better down there today, that's probably where I might have even targeted.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
definitely.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
Ing.
Bird.
Ding. Ow, you made me crack my neck.
Oh no, not my neck meat.
just depends. I was just like, well, I wouldn't mind at least just seeing a good storm or something today. As I make my way over that way and see if I do want to in fact play tomorrow or not. But yeah, I don't know. It's kind of interesting. The Nam and the Rufus both fired storms back here towards the Dodge City vicinity. Again, be very high base. The HRRR does not at all. The HRRR and the Rufus are both showing pretty good storms in southeast Kansas, and the Nam just a completely different mode. But the Nam 3K has like storms ongoing over there. You know how weird it is.
Yeah, I'd say you probably got a good shot at getting a good supercell over there by Parsons, maybe Parsons down to like Miami or Veneta.
Yeah, I put Independence in, and I've just been drifting that way. I took a shower. I went into the Cattleman's Cafe and sat down and ate lunch. I've not been in that big of a hurry. I don't know. It's hard to explain. Maybe it's just getting old. I don't think I can explain it to people, but I think it's between getting older and between that and I guess being out here for 70 days straight on the road or so. And I just start losing enthusiasm for anything. Even tomorrow, it's like, do I really want to be there in that mess? I don't know.
Yeah, I feel that. I'm a little mentally burnt out right now, but I wish I would have gotten to go home, but it was nice to just get, even though I was dealing with a bunch of stuff, it was nice to just chill for a couple days too. And now I feel a little bit rejuvenated for today and tomorrow.
I feel just kind of relaxed, I guess, which that part of it's good. I feel a little bit relaxed and just carefree, but I'm also just really exhausted and tired, and I think that's why I'm relaxed and carefree. I'm just like, I don't know. Again, just the enthusiasm.
Alright, guys, shut up.
Just everything.
Goodness. You tell him. Shut your mouth.
That gets annoying. Like, man, you don't want to chase, just go home. Storm chaser. You drive, you chase storms. So many are starting to whine about driving to chase storms, and it's like, okay, why do you do it?
I get getting tired after so.
This year's just been tiring. I'm tired of being tired.
Yeah.
I've seen some things.
Stop looking at me, Swan. You guys heard me say nut, not neck. We can go with that. Crack my nut.
Oh, my neck meat!
No, it's my nut meat. What's that look for? Huh? Try not to smile when you do it, at least. Oh, God.
Oh, God!
I should have brought more deodorant.
Here we go. Spicy Pits is back.
Yeah.
But it looks like stuff's already trying to bubble up behind it too.
Pop the bubble!
Pop the bubble. Pop the bubble. Pop the bubble.
Stick.
Kate, what's going on?
Yank it. Poke it. Twist it. Pop it. Pop it.
I'll bop you.
Oh my gosh, the Indiana cash box is a nightmare right
Time is now not the essence right now. Man, I thought the stream would do better today. Not good. Who's live?
Grifter, hello.
As per usual, we're behind a truck. My Easy Pass didn't get scanned, so I look like an idiot.
Perfect timing. What did Justin get it? Ah, I finally got Love's rewards.
Yay! Is you okay?
Are you? Nobody's okay today. Blah blah.
Water sucks. It really, really sucks. Water sucks.
Water sucks. It really, really sucks. See, Cheesecake is mobile today. at the 17Z Triple R, it looks like now it's trying to convect a little bit further west, closer to LaPorte. That might actually work out in your favor, DL.
Well, that's always fun.
It's always funny when the kid's all excited, but then he's too scared to talk.
Yeah. I get it though. He was trying to come in here. No, what I'm saying?
No, man! Get your fingers off my Butterfinger.
Ooh.
Do they even make Butterfingers anymore?
Yeah. Yeah.
Whatever.
Gosh.
Like, OMGZs. Problem?
No.
McGird.
Oh, don't.
Stop it, Quiston.
You stop.
Stop it, Quiston.
I can't with you.
Can't take you anywhere.
Yeah, it's me.
It is Quiston. Guys, you missed it. Quiston ran into somebody and lost.
Yeah.
Bet you didn't see me standing there.
You're right, I didn't. Sorry.
What?
I don't know. Dang it, I must throw that away. Blah.
Gosh! Oh God, road construction here again? My God, if they do it right the first time.
Yeah, Sandra, I think we do need a timeout. bad.
I'm being bad, but Quentin's the one out here bullying people on the checkout line. Just like, oh, sorry, get out of my way, okay?
No, not how that went at all. I just happened to walk into him.
Oh, it was an accident. Get out of my way!
And then there's Corey just standing there laughing at me. Not telling me, hey, you're about to walk into this dude.
Where's the fun in that?
There's not.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so I got the Fiji water. You don't think it's as good as the other one?
I think the Aquavus is the best water.
We'll see. I think it tastes the same.
I think you're on drugs. I've had one.
Well, try another one now that you've had the other ones. No, I'm let it float. Tastes the same.
No.
Yes, it does.
No.
Yep.
No.
Yep.
No.
Yes, it does. Moist. Sorry, I forgot I'm not in chat.
Just randomly moist.
That's what we do in chat. We always say moist when it's the windshield's being lubricated. Moist. Okay. Sorry.
Quit clowning around, Kristen.
No. Yeah. I guess you could say I may have carried somebody today.
What?
What?
Huh?
What?
Whatever.
Right? Ah. See, dangly, that's not me honking the horn, that's Koi.
If you notice, the horn never honks unless she's in here, so just saying.
I'm like never in here.
The horn hasn't honked until you're back in here.
You honk it every time you're in here.
Do I do not? Beep.
You do.
Beep.
Yep.
You live on a throne of lies.
You do. See? Everybody in chat's saying moist.
Oh!
See? You just missed out on all the fun.
I am no fun.
April, hello! I know, you're no fun at all.
I'm lame.
Yeah. At least you're calling yourself one.
That's why we never have anybody watching.
Here we go.
Because I'm lame.
Probably not watching you because I'm with you. How about that?
Probably have 0 people watching if you were here.
What's that?
Probably have 0 people watching if you were here.
No, because when I'm not here, you normally have a lot more. Think about that one. Now you're gonna piss the semi guy off.
Well, good, because he's ticking me off.
Here we go. Exactly. You guys do count.
Alright, Pokey. Show you how to drive truck.
Oh God.
cares?
I saw you reach over.
Oh, I was just, I heard you talking, but I wasn't sure if you were talking to me.
Well, I can't video. I just saw that the Gary Gates ours at 75.57. So my sure step revising pretty quick.
That is good.
The windshield wiper is not happy.
Hours exactly out of South Bend. I was having a time. Decent amount of okay looking cumulus development just to my east, so maybe if this stuff can progress further east, it might be go time.
Yeah, it said it's running that triple sandstorms are going to get backed over by like Gary to the port. So it'll be interesting to see when that does happen.
Stop slapping me.
This convection I'm seeing is any clue probably within the next hour.
That makes sense.
I'm just trying to be
So
sweet.
nice to see that watch get issued here soon too. I think in the next 15 minutes.
So that might be, but I might have to move it sooner.
People saw the watch.
Hot pocket!
I don't even know right now, guys. He's losing it.
Soiled it!
But it was the face you made.
Right there.
Silence.
Sasha's very obviously not ready to do anything now, but even these little poppers that are pretty much just to my north, they've got these little areas of, it's not super rapid, but it is rotating already. Like there's these little areas of spin that pick up every couple minutes, so I guess that's a good sign.
I definitely think we got a good chance here in northern Indiana. Wow, apparently I'm stroking out now too. Northern Indiana and southwest Michigan.
I'll give you something to stroke out.
You're still at it. Okay, like that. You all get me like that. That man, that is not what I expected from you. I expected you to say, it is going to be my land now. When you spell on like that, I can finally see truth. Dad was telling Gordon, leave the cat alone.
Here we go.
I didn't have cows. That's horrible. That's very horrible.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Oh, this phone. Scare the cows. He scared me.
Corey, I did not know this. Did you know that if you open up, you know how we've got like our designated section on WeatherWise where it tells us like the local forecast office where the weather alerts, our video feeds up and all that? Did you know that if you click the weather forecast office, I knew it gave like the address, phone number, and email. No, but if you scroll down, it gives you their AFD.
Stupid cough.
Are you talking about in like the storm chaser mode part?
Yeah, I seen that the other day. I was confused and it just randomly popped up.
So the storm chaser mode, it's only available to chasers, but I think that's pretty cool that where it says, your weather forecast office, if you click it, like mine says Northern Indiana right now, if you click it and then scroll down, it shows their area forecast discussion.
Well, yeah, I meant like storm chaser mode for us, because I guess that does apply to me now too, so. Alright, that's cool. I'll have to check that out then. I did not know that was there.
Cool.
Thanks, Dig.
But as far as like if it's your first chase, I definitely would not go for the tornado threat tomorrow because they're going to be moving like 60 plus miles an hour. So very, very bad first chase setup. Because these things are going to be flying.
Yeah, you heard it. Flying.
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 Oh, it spit.
You didn't even see any.
Sammy Sprinkler over here. Oh my god, it's dusty.
We got a mini huboo. Sneak.
My god, are we in Kansas again?
Oh, are you trying to flirt?
It's always farting with
Did
you.
you not realize what you just did? Alright, guys, picture this. He looks out the window, lifts his one side of his butt off of
I
the
went
seat,
like
and he
this.
Why do you keep looking at me?
Don't you kiss butt twisted.
I ain't kissing no butt. Ow.
Got a new root camera. It's called the Quiston.
Here, see? He's gonna break the horn. They're making fun of me in chat because the one day I had the old McDonald's song stuck in my head while I was at work. And I made this and I made the mistake of telling Chad that I did.
The London Bridge is falling down. Oh!
That's what you get.
I gave it back.
No, you didn't. Ew. Ow.
Gosh.
Silence.
Gosh.
My armpits are sweating.
How am I supposed to do anything about it?
You just gotta pull over, jump out, just start yelling.
Yeah, I don't really want to stop anywhere near Joliet. I'm going to get on the other side of the river first.
That's the guy. Live up to your reputation.
You're explaining to the class what that means for a minute.
Well, we get nowhere like this.
I think you left your weather-wise behind.
Huh?
I think your weather-wise got left behind.
Sick of this.
Tell him. You just gotta pull your phone up. Just have a stern talk with
You
it.
gotta stop at a quick stop or a quick trip up there. You know, it's KWIK. They have some really good chicken deal. I love their chicken strips.
Yep, Millie. Sorry, I just like interrupted your.
That was rude.
You okay?
Yes.
Try it again. Try it again.
Nope.
I won't talk this time. Mill, I have the stream pulled up, so I'm watching. If you need to go sleepy. Right.
There's no sleeping in storm chasing, Bill.
What are the temperatures like up yonder?
Above freezing.
Good. That's a pretty good sign. I'm above freezing too. Well above.
Well, it's gonna be a good day.
It is 60 degrees above freezing.
That's toasty.
Yes, it is very toasty.
It is 41 degrees above freezing.
It is 45 degrees above freezing here.
I like the delayed DL.
I had to make sure I was doing my math right.
Good job.
Thank you, sir.
Sitting here waiting for the watch to get issued. The MD is officially expired with no watch.
Maybe this is
when people do that, when they cut a line of traffic to get in the turn lane, but then people are like ahead of them getting in the turn lane. Stupid, impatient doofuses.
Tell them. Tell them what is up.
That's why you don't buy a Dodge. Sounds like a rice burner.
Cumulus, 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 cumulus.
Who's Candace?
No, Red Man, it's going to be hard to get you your mount when you're like 1,000, 1,500 miles away. I know.
I think everybody's losing it today.
Never. Facebook lawsuit. I don't know what I'm going to do with my newfound wealth. Whopping $17.16.
Let's go. Yeah, it looks like you might be coming in just in time. There's a storm popping on the south side of Chicago right now.
I'm sorry, say that again.
You might be coming in right about the right time because there's a storm popping on the south side of Chicago right now.
Oh, yeah. I mentioned that a couple scans ago. There was a blip. It just needs to turn right a little bit.
Tagman, who's cursing? Ain't nobody be cussing.
I think I'm going to keep going west on 80 to like Lord or something like that and figure it out from there.
Should have stayed home.
My phone's being stupid.
Stupid.
Tee hee.
Ben is in Maryville right now. I'm sure he's not getting the warmest welcome.
done here. I feel like I'll just stay out, but we'll see. I got a lot of really stressful shit done and out of the way today. So that took a lot of the burden off about getting back here to
Lemon
Oklahoma.
pepper.
But it's still like a few days to get my car set up.
Don't blame you, and I'm gonna have to slap you because I gotta tell you language.
Yay!
Are you streaming right now?
Multiple people are streaming right now.
I forgot that they put that 5% up today. Actually, sorry about that. I was confused. I thought you were all just driving.
No, most of us are on our way to today's 5 or what have you. But yeah, you said you are.
Oh, it's a U-Haul party. Oh, woo!
Exactly.
Yeah,
Haters
sorry
gonna
about that,
hate.
guys. I completely forgot that there is a risk today. Yeah, I'm in Oklahoma City now, about to head out.
Just gotta have fun with it.
Oh, it's not that bad. Are you? No, so you're headed up for Illinois. I was gonna say I could text Keith right now and see if we can go grab that radio right now. But if you're trying to get rolling, I won't. It's not a big deal.
No, because I wouldn't have time to install today anyway. I'll just get it when I get back.
No worries.
Don't worry. Be happy.
No.
Come on, Tupperware torpedo, get that freaking thing moving. Man, rather turbulent out.
That is a good question, Dangler.
Dangly! You'll be like all the other YouTubers. For $1,000 super chats, I will say your name, or I will sing your name. Daily was a sample. Shut up.
Another blip has popped up on radar directly behind me. I've been watching this base try to grow for like the last 45 minutes, so could be something.
Yeah, I think that wave is starting to come in. I think it's like right over Chicago right now. There's good cumulus field pretty much sitting over LaPorte right now as well, so it'll be interesting to see what happens. I'm still, again, shocked they haven't issued a watch, but at the same time, I think they might wait for convection to start initiating first.
Makes sense.
What are you doing?
What?
What?
across the highway. I think the field is getting plowed or something. But my goodness. No, it's just dust getting blown across the interstate. Wow. Yeah, that just brings me talking nothing else. I'm just like that.
Well, thanks for the heads up on the precip, guys. I appreciate it.
Always looking out, buddy.
Man, this cumulus field over by LaPorte looks like it's about to ignite. It's very agitated looking off to my west.
I'll show you something agitated.
How long are you out here for, Dio?
Christina, thank you.
Wednesday is probably my last day.
Thank you for your check with Tina.
Okay, cool. Hopefully we can all get together for like after dinner before you head back. Yeah.
Clifton made me do it.
Yeah, that was me.
Gonna try to sort of hang around on Thursday somewhere just to hang out with people for a little bit before I actually start driving back. But I think Wednesday's my last actual chase day.
Concerns me about tomorrow. Like, you can have those kind
something will happen.
It's a good thought.
Rain-wrapped rain shafts for sure.
Hail core wedges.
But now I've got 2 chainsaws.
I got one big one with a dull chain.
Christina, hello.
Oh, I forgot. Did you end up picking up your wheel bearings?
Yep.
Good. Yeah, DL does look like that cell did pop up right behind you, too. See, if anything does initiate, it's either going to have to be south of the lake or east of the lake, just not on the lake. Because if it initiates on the lake, it's good.
I actually think I want to go to Napanee. Well, that's where it was headed, but not. Gonna be driving behind a semi going 45 the whole way. I guess it doesn't matter which way we go, because same thing this way.
Yep.
These freaking southerlies are ripping right now.
Oh yeah.
SpaghettiOs.
Dang it, Bobby.
God dang it, Bobby. Gosh. Take it. Did I say that one? That's what I thought. Oof.
just go off on that.
Gotcha. I accidentally took 94 instead of 80, so I got to get back to 80. I'm taking exit 6.3 miles to drop south a little bit.
I'm going to get off at the Laporte exit, which is just south of Springfield on 20.
Copy that.
Some storms were south as well, so I kind of want to sit here in the middle ground somewhere.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to drop south. I don't like being this high up on 94. I didn't mean to be here, so I'm just going to at least get back down to 80 and see where we go from there.
Imagine we should have storms developing somewhere near us here shortly. I got a lot of bubblers around me.
Yeah, we had 2 attempts. So far, nothing overly successful.
Just got a lot of bubbling cumulus around me right now.
Eventually it's gonna go, just gotta be patient. I'm headed down towards Hebron, I'm just trying to make sure I don't go south.
I might head south towards 30 a little bit, but I'm just trying to watch everything around right now. Oh, where are you at right now, Ben? You said you're going to Hebron.
I'm just south of Maryville. I think I'm gonna just go to Hebron just to make sure I don't want to dive south towards those developing storms. I kind of like the environment about everywhere right now.
some reason today I'm about the sleepiest I've ever been. I'm just so sleepy today. And I was sleepy not long after I got up this morning and hit the road. I was dozing off and dozed off right after I ate. Now I'm starting to doze off again.
Why are you so sleepy, Red Man?
I don't know. I think it's mainly the heat, the sunshine. It's been sunny and hot all day, and then with the air going in the car, it just makes me tired.
Right there.
And I just
right there.
Not really enjoying driving around that much anymore by this time of year, so.
Let me out.
Is everybody off the radio now?
I think so, because DL's with Topic, and Topic had to pull over to check on the brakes. Or the, brake lights.
O'Reilly's. I could go for a nap.
Yep.
South too. I just hoping it's the one south to the west on the Illinois-Indiana border, because I don't know if I can catch the other one.
Yeah, it might. I don't know, based off of meso analysis, this one, if anything, can like pop basically like from where I'm at right now down to that storm.
Dangly, quick, getting that song stuck in my head.
E-I-E-I-O.
How dare you, boy. We're stroking out over here. Sorry.
Wait, how fast are these things moving? Because this could be a problem. Northeast at 40. Ouch.
Ouch.
This isn't going to be good.
No.
No, because we're going to hit every single stoplight. It's probably going to be like this every time.
For a while, they made it that big.
I am right in the middle of it.
Why are you at a muffin dispensary?
Who, me?
Hey, what are you doing?
Yeah, you said you're in a MD. Like, I'm wondering why you're in a muffin dispensary.
Oh, don't ask.
What are you doing, Radman?
Nothing's everywhere.
What did he say?
What'd you say?
There's nothing. Nothing's everywhere.
Oh, jeez.
There it is. There it is. O'Reilly's. Shaman-11.
Frog plumbing.
We got a slushy at Shaman-11. Uh-oh, Red Man. There's a place here called Frog Plumbing.
Oh,
I think you should get sponsored.
Mike, we are going back home and then driving back out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hotels be too expensive. I be too broke. Brakes. Stupid wheel bearings that I have to fix yet. Did the brakes. Gotta do the wheel bearings after tomorrow. And if it's still making a ruckus, I'm just gonna cry. These aren't tears of joy.
Steven wants to know, does Weatherwise put all the info on your screen, or is that another app?
Wait, what?
Steven wants to know, does Weatherwise put all the info on your screen, or is that another app?
Oh, that is Ryan does that.
Ryan Hall.
It's all a bunch of coding from Weatherwise, and I have no idea how to do the coding. Back when I used to do my own overlays, that was like a complicated. It was just a pain. But I don't know how to do the coding, because I have no idea how to do this. Come on.
Bless you.
Oh, we're severe warned.
Whoa.
Lord, I hope we can make it there. Should have stayed on 6. Gosh dang slow semi. Man, winds are nuts.
Whoa.
Brakes work. I know. It's upside down.
Nope. See? iPhone. It's piled.
Pile.com. What am I looking at? Hello?
This is Dom. You got me, Corey?
Yep, I got you.
Alright, showtime in a few minutes. We're going to transfer you over, okay?
Okay. It is very hard to make money storm chasing. You have to, my advice is build your social media presence. You want to YouTube, Facebook, go that route, but all that's very saturated right now. It's hard to grow. Hey!
Sound good, man. Check it in again, Corey. You got me?
Yep, I got you.
Awesome. Be coming out to you at the next commercial break, so give us about 8 minutes or so.
Okay. Man, we need to fix these roads. This is rough. The tracks are smoother than the road.
Huh?
The railroad was smoother than the road. Yeah, people's number one mistake getting into storm chasing full time is they jump into this wanting to get with Max or a sponsor, and the only way you can really do it is if you just build yourself up, but it's very hard.
Right now on Fox Weather, millions of Americans are in the threat zone. This newly designated potential tropical cyclone 1, helping to pump up relentless moisture over a massive swath of the Gulf Coast. It's got a new update on PTC1. Flash flooding is in progress this afternoon. Unfortunately, the rain is coming. Major flash flooding will be possible through most of what's left of this week, and what could become Tropical Storm Arthur, the first name on the list, as it approaches the coastline late tomorrow. We'll break down what we're expecting. Plus, 2 high-impact weather stories that you need to know about this afternoon. A dangerous severe weather threat is developing for the Midwest. We can expect it to outbreak tomorrow. Intense tornadoes, damaging wind gusts, and large hail all likely. We'll get you the very latest. That's right now on Fox Weather Now. Hey, good Tuesday afternoon, everybody. Thank you, as always, for being here with us on Fox Weather. Right now, 5 o'clock on the East Coast, 2 p.m. out west. I'm Ian Oliver, and this is Fox Weather Now. First, PTC1, potential tropical cyclone 1. That was designated by the National Hurricane Center earlier this morning. We just got the second advisory on that. So what does that mean? We go through this every year. It's a system that has not developed yet. Could almost be either a depression or a storm. It would get the name Arthur at that point. The NHC is expecting will develop over the next 24 hours and impact people. So for those reasons, they issue all of their alerts. In fact, just got our days. Those are all flood reports. I was mentioning the Woodlands north of Houston, a lot of problems today, and then points east from there, moving out I-10 and points north of there. Those are all flood reports. Baton Rouge, you've had, look at all these parishes that are included in the flash flood warning. Many of them had flash flood warnings this time yesterday that we were tracking. So the repeated and extended nature of this is becoming more and more dangerous, and that was expected, the cumulative effect moving forward through this week. Since Sunday, Focus has PTC1 almost overhead. They've had more than half a foot of rain going back to the second half of the weekend's Tuesday. So this has been an exceedingly soggy stretch. Flood alerts, these run until Thursday evening, an indicator that there is still a lot more rain on the way. And the story of this, we got a ways to go with what may become tropical depression 1 first, we jump directly to tropical storm further. We'll see. But this is going to generate, the thinking now, tropical storm conditions, and that's going to be an issue. The rain is the big threat. This indication, though, I do want to check before you got me.
Yep.
The surge, sorry, just checking it. The atmospherics aren't perfect at all. There's a ton of shear up this way, which will eventually shred the system as it moves farther up to the north. But for some period of time, there's that build of upper level winds. Some water gets pushed into the coastline. You can see a few feet of storm surge. So along that zone, particularly in Louisiana, if you live in a flood-prone spot, an area where if you get a few feet of surge, it can lead to some flooding. You got to be aware. You've got this lopsided tropical system going to be moving your way over the next 24 up to 36 hours. Let's get more into what we're expecting in the evolution of potential tropical cyclone 1. There's Galveston, 82 degrees right now. This has been a bit of an improvement, not necessarily for Galveston, where you could still get some gusty, squally storms moving through. Most certainly for Houston, which is not in the cone. 2/3 of the time, the center, which is less important with this because the structure is probably going to be a touch nebulous. 2/3 of the time that stays in the cone. What's most important, more likely than not, in fact, an almost certainty here, the center stays well south of Houston and on the advancing side of this storm, particularly when it's an early season storm that's feeling some wind shear that push along the tilt.
Dude, my God, when does this freaking town end?
The moisture is going to be displaced either east of that center of circulation or well displaced off to the east. Part of the reason why it's this spot up here where we have the greatest flood concerns. That's a better scenario for Houston, so much so they've throttled back the weather breaks the center. The flood threat for tomorrow, still some downpours, some thunderstorms around, but the greater threat, I think, markedly will be further off to the east, the Sabine River, and then across, thinking about 19 minutes. Are you okay? Rivers farther off in that direction. You see what I'm talking about? With future radar, early part of the day, there were some thunderstorms there, struggling to get it back together because of the wind shear and the proximity to land. But we may see enough organization. It'll be the NHC that calls this if it meets the criteria of a tropical storm. Now into Thursday, some of these spots that have gotten soaked already, you've got more heavy rain inbound. Spots that are more vulnerable to flash flooding right now because of what's going on lately. Well, that's the forecast through Friday. Part of the reason why those flood watches are up, the red, darker orange, and through here, 5 to 8 inches of rain. That's the forecast with some locally higher amounts in some of these spots. That's where the NHC was pointing out in their bulletins. Yeah, checking if there's any update in this new update that just came out. No, it's some spots that could see in excess of a foot of rain. Isolated totals that could be well in excess of it. They're talking about not out of the question that isolated totals could approach 20 inches of rain, and that's how it goes with tropical systems when you consider what that tropical moisture in nature. All right, stand by first quarter. We should be wrapping here. Okay.
Okay.
4 inches plus per hour. When it's raining that hard, not have to rain all that long to get up into those double digits now. Let's hit north. Talk more about the severe weather threat. There is one
had a little bit of convergence on there, showing signs of getting some rotation. So kind of drifting down towards like Warsaw to get ahead of that, and noticing I also got a cell just popping just west of South Bend right now. So it's kind of, you know, we can't just get one target. You always got multiple, and you gotta try to pick the right one.
Yeah, you guys oftentimes do a really good job of that, so I'm sure you're on it. Question about tomorrow. When you consider the kind of the spring-like setup, there's so much wind energy in this system that the damaging wind threat's going to be there, hail's there, but also these intense tornadoes, and ones that are going to be ripping. If you had to liken this to an event we've had so far, I mean, you and Brandon are there for all of them, so far this season, is it going back to March with the Kankakee tornadoes? Is there another event that you can recall that this reminds you of?
In some ways, it's a completely different setup, but just like some of the model runs between like the storm relevability and the photographs, kind of reminded me of Mayfield a little bit, because it was showing these high numbers, big photographs. So in a sense, it's kind of reminded me of the Mayfield setup, but I think the photographs might be a little bit bigger for this. So this could make the Kankakee Day, you know, seem pretty small.
Right. I mean, that was right at the beginning of the season. That was in March, but here we are in June. It's supposed to be beyond the peak of the springtime severe weather season, but this is a spring setup. I can't recall a day this season where, at least explicitly, the storm motion. I mean, we could have storms moving interstate speeds tomorrow easily. How big of a deal is that, do you think, in terms of the overall hazard for people tomorrow?
Well, usually we have setups like this, though, down in Dixie. You know, that's very common to have a tornado that moves, you know, 50, 60 plus miles an hour. So the one perk to being up here, we have more areas, you know, more farmland. And you get in Indiana, you get a lot more trees, but still not as bad as Dixie. So I think it played out a little bit better in the sense you can see it coming, you just have a short amount of time to react to it, but you just have a little bit more visibility of it. So I think that'll help in terms of how it usually goes down at Dixie, where it's just covered in trees and you just don't see it coming.
Yeah, we know you'll be on it. We'll be on it, keeping folks up to date with the latest on radar. Of course, your live pictures. Just know, to Corey's point, when storms are moving 55, 60 plus miles per hour, that lead time of those hazards approach just more quickly, which reduces the amount of time you have to prepare. Part of the reason why you need to be aware in advance. That's Fox Weather exclusive storm tracker Corey Gergen on the road. Corey, we'll be checking back with you. Thank you.
Everywhere.
This one that popped up on radar was the one you and I were watching. There's another one that's developing, I think, kind of to your northwest. I've kind of been trying to look at that base from all the way down here. It's a lot like broader than the other one was. It's got more like girth to it.
Girth.
And north and east, not north and west.
Violent towards a 2 down here.
Copy that. Well, there's another base to your northwest, I think, that I was looking at.
Which one where's Rochester?
South of Plymouth on 31 near that severe warning cluster.
Yeah, I'm dropping down on that stuff.
Gotcha. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad at all. I'm trying to figure out what to do here myself.
Kind of looks like that cluster is trying to arc.
I was just repeating what he said, Dangler.
It's moving northeast. I definitely didn't expect that.
I always behave. Stop laughing, Corey. Just wait till we get home.
We're gonna do go to bed.
Yeah.
Was Westville this town where my Explorer finally died in?
I don't remember.
I feel like it is, or something like. Man, I'm trying to remember. Like, why does this town sound so familiar?
Which comment, Denise? I don't even remember.
This is the town that never ends. God bless it.
ADL is 30 a 4-lane. It is. Okay, I'm debating on what I want to do here. I'm debating on if I want to start going east on 6, because that report storm's finally starting to blow itself up. Yeah, it's like, I don't really have a good view of it. It's like blocked by bubblers to its south, but I don't know. I mean, I could bail north out of Plymouth.
I can pretend I behave, can't I? Stop laughing. Chloe's over here quacking himself up.
I haven't seen enough to make me intrigued enough to stay on it yet, though, is my problem. Except that's what models were saying, like, hey, this is going to be the one.
That's the one thing that's got me concerned, is that I'm getting baited to the south because this thing just took longer to form than the models thought.
Dude, for the love of God, can we get the heck out of this town?
Models were saying it'd be a fully fledged supercell by 5, but it also had it moving like southeast, not northeast, but it's still developing. Yeah, I've kind of lost sight of it. Well, no, I don't know. I mean, if the base that I'm seeing is what it is, then I'm like, okay, that's not bad.
Yeah, exactly. He's quacking himself up. Thinks he's so funny. Exactly. Oh, come on. Come on.
I'm sick of this. Why are we stopped? The light's green.
Probably should have turned left.
Convergence on that southern, so you never get there.
St. Joseph storm got some mass on it.
Mass.
Oh boy.
They got plumping up to 36K.
But if you watch your environment, you see it shifting itself.
That is annoying.
Another storm blowing up right over top of Michigan City. I'm tempted to just flip back north and go after that one.
Yeah, you could. I should probably mention this. There is a construction zone that is now at least 5 miles long on 30. It goes down to 2 lane, and the speed limit's 45. Yeah, that cell up there's blowing up. Damn.
What do you guys think of the one near Camden?
Where?
Wait, I missed that. What did you say?
Storm near where?
Camden. I think it's the one that's further east. It just had a big reflectivity spike on radar. I don't know if that's good or bad.
Yeah, it looks like it's trying to be the dominant cell.
Yeah, I was looking at the at that Camden cell. I was trying to figure out kind of the long game of how to get down to that because I'm at least an hour and a half away from it.
Dude, come on.
That's why DL, I might just go for the one west of Lafayette or northwest of Lafayette because it's just the one that I can catch. Whether it's better or not, but to me they look very similar.
Stuck in this never-ending construction
Nice
zone.
hill climb, that one.
Make up ground very quickly, so.
I'm just stuck in a never-ending town.
It's hard to get around Indiana unless you're on a interstate.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
I wonder why they're not moving at all. They're just sitting there.
Sit and spin. Turn around.
Yeah, the one like Camden, I don't know why, it has a nice shape to it. It just gives me like these weird, it's almost like there's too much reflectivity. It's like Hailer vibes. And it's moving away from me, so I'm probably just going to go towards this one northwest of Lafayette. I'll let y'all know what it looks like. And I can see a big inflow tail on it already.
Copy that. Yeah, just keep us updated if you don't mind, because that would be one that I could catch as well.
See, I'd probably get dude, but looks like the better environment is south now.
It became pretty clear about an hour ago, but I was just hoping for something to ride up by 80 just south of the lake. That was kind of my target all day.
Same with me, and now I'm just, should have dropped south out of Gary down towards Lafayette. That would have solved a lot of my problems. Now I'm just stuck doing 50 miles an hour down this highway that I thought was going to be perfectly open.
I feel you there. I'm getting annoyed with all the problems. I got the brake stuff figured out, but my goodness, I stopped at this freaking speedway. Spent the last 10 minutes trying to pump gas. Wouldn't let me pump gas. Wasn't like it was declined or anything. Then I just put 9 cents in, and then stops like they don't have any gas. I'm like, all right, whatever. But that's fine. I'm going north now. I'm gonna go up to that cell blowing up just over the lake, because that thing has just been exploding. tomorrow's just definitely not been my day, so I'm just like slightly crashing out, but I'm like, just chill, it's okay. Like, it's just, it's alright.
What?
Did you know that movie?
I felt a little bit all over the place today. And,
Silence of the Lambs.
Hopefully these
You've
do
seen it, right?
I wonder if...
Oh my god.
I think it's either all the way south here or southwest Michigan. I think those are the only
What the heck?
options. So.
Chat, Corey has never seen Silence of the Lambs.
Never even heard of it.
What? Buffalo Bill? Buffalo Tom?
Thanks, Brad. We'll see you tomorrow.
It puts the lotion on the skin.
Good luck and drive safe.
That's Joe Dirtag.
Well, it came
Just the
from
way that
Silence of the
one
Lambs.
here that's down northwest of St. Joe, and how this one just absolutely rapidly blew up. I'm just like, alright, I guess I'm going this way. I hope they make more of an eastward turn. We'll see.
Finally, construction zone free. Yeah, the storm motion almost makes me want to just play south because that's what I can catch at this point. Because I'm all the way down here, I don't know if I can catch the stuff moving northeast into Michigan. Storm motion's being weird and it's messing with my plans today.
I know, like I cannot believe that he hasn't seen it before.
I honestly was expecting more of an eastward motion today, and that is definitely not what happened. I mean, that first stuff further south is finally moving east, so I mean, that stuff could do it. That stuff's heading straight up towards like Fort Wayne. How nice would that be?
Yeah, listen to that Camden cell. It's becoming the dominant cell. This is kind of the area like I was interested in the whole time, so I'm just gonna dedicate to it. If it does, it does.
Yeah, it's almost looking like it's trying to go more east rather than northeast now.
At this rate, I'm just hoping this Michigan stuff kind of starts sliding more easterly and rides closer to the border than northeast. I'd imagine at some point it should turn, but it definitely is not yet. Which is confusing me with all of the models that this stuff is going to have a northeast trajectory.
A couple of recent triple R runs hinted at stuff going a little like due east or even east southeast.
Now I'm getting stuck by a train, so. PDF train.
Yeah, PDS, we should have gone up north to St. Joe, I think.
Well, I'm making my way that way. We'll see.
Making my way downtown.
I'm just debating on if I want to just blast up to 94 and get ahead of that one that's got some good girth to it, or if I want to try and get on the turnpike here and go over towards South Bend.
Girthy.
Yeah. It was the shortest train in the history of trains. Jeez, excavator leaned forward and like braced its body. Wow. Rising up underneath the base in front of me, and I can't tell which base this is. I'd imagine it's the Michigan cell, but I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, I have officially decided I'm going south. I don't think I can catch the stuff to the north. I think there's a chance I can get on that Logansport cell, though. I just have to so I wouldn't be shocked if it tornadoes.
I just wish I could get there.
Yeah, that's the same thing I'm saying. I'm just like, damn it, I should have just, I don't know what I could have done to get down there faster, but
Yeah, I should have stayed on 6 instead of jumping up to the turnpike. I'd have been on it already.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't have a bit of a pit in my stomach right now, but probably would have been able to get down there if it wasn't for the brake light issue. That's alright.
I'm sorry, dude. I feel bad for leaving you up there. I mean, there was nothing I could have done, but at least we could have been upset together.
No, it's fine. It's no big deal. Yeah, there was literally nothing you can do, so I wouldn't sweat it, dude. It ain't a big deal. And sometimes that's just how the cookie crumbles, and I'm just taking the hits as I get them. But it would be cool to see if that thing tornadoes. I mean, I wanted to be in northern Indiana all day, so it'll be interesting to see what happens. But I'm still liking what I'm seeing up here in Michigan, too, so.
Is that another Texas Roadhouse?
I got you. Well, I hope it does something really good for you up there that doesn't hit anything.
We'll see. I mean, we know how Michigan does, so it randomly does weird things, so that's why I'm up here. Might as well just give it a shot. I could have started blasting. So what are you doing, Dollar General? I could have started blasting towards the south, but I just wasn't confident enough in it down there. I mean, I think there is hope, just it wasn't confidence in catching it.
Updrafts are chunky.
Yeah, I'm seeing that.
Always something. Always something. Oh, yeah. I'm probably going to do it. Come on. I hate chasing around home so much.
I hate this phone.
You can clearly see the cops with the lane blocked up there, and you just go up there anyway. You ain't letting anybody over. Nope. Think before you do, dum-dum. freaking hate chasing here. It's like seriously just non-stop towns. Yeah, I say it'll be the Akron one, but that's not gonna get any inflow. Yeah, you got a better shot since you're on 31. I don't think I'm gonna make it because there's this freaking town after town after town.
Oh, you think I have a better shot than you?
Oh yeah, you're on 31 right now. That's a lot better than this.
I'll try my best. I figure with you being east of me, you'd have a better chance, but I will. I'll try not to let us down here.
There's just too many towns, and then like you get out in the rural areas and the speed limit still stays like 50. It's just not good.
Yeah, you're right. UMP issued.
Maybe look at all these slow people. Everybody's just going this way. Of course. Should have stayed home. That is definitely more than a low top storm there.
Severe warn my target storm up here.
Congratulations.
We'll take it. I mean, the models did show the potential for something to develop and head toward Kalamazoo, so not upset about this play either. As long as I got a storm, I'm happy.
Yeah, I've yet to reach a storm yet today, and it's 5 o'clock Central, so I'm not going to say I'm quite happy yet, but I know I can at least get onto this thing. I just don't know if it's if I'm going to miss the opportunity to see whatever freak tornado this may put down.
started moving left and got a hail spike, and 30 minutes after I left it, it completely stalled, got a big hook, and got a tornado.
Yeah, I'm about 25 minutes away from that storm right now. I don't know if I'm going to make it for anything interesting, but that's the one I'm committed to. I know I can catch it. I just don't know if it's going to be tornadic by the time we get there.
Actually, I think after about 22, the environment just started to vanish everywhere, at least on the Triple R.
Yeah, I think you lose your cheer to your wave's kind of gone by then. That's why, because hopefully it still does something for you. But when it went tornado, I was about 45 minutes away from it, and I just didn't turn around. I was like, alright, whatever, storm, you win. Slapping me.
Yeah, when it went tornado warned, I was 45 minutes away from it, and I was heading down towards it still. I've yet to be on a storm today, so I'm just kind of desperate to see something.
You're in the same boat, although I have a view of this south bend storm now, and it looks like that's zero chance of doing it.
Lovely. Sorry to hear that.
As soon as we lose the
Yeah,
cell phone,
it's the
it's
only
me
other
that
one
drops the
I'm
50 for no reason.
Oh, glorious to be able to see this stuff together.
Why is it 50?
For whatever reason, nothing got robust enough. And then some of the stuff down here by Lafayette, north of Lafayette, started to get robust. And then there's just too many updrafts, and it just kind of ruined everything. But you could tell there's some potential because every little blip was like low and had a roll cloud. So you could tell like there's some environment there.
Do you think that the cell that's now basically in Peru, do you think that maybe ruined your environment behind, like on the one that you're on, or do you think it's displaced enough to the south where that wasn't even a factor?
On the one that was tornado warned?
Yeah, it's still warned, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, the one that I was on died because it got hit with a split. I don't think it had anything to do with the tornado warning one. It was really rotating hard right before the split. And then it just went from, like I said, 40K to 25K in about 20 minutes. I think it had plenty of clear air. It was just a split from the southwest. And then the one up there that's tornado warned, it's just something weird about it. There's almost too much of a reflectivity core its whole life, and it's kind of shed that, and it hasn't.
I see.
not going to be able to actually chase them. And two, because it's going to be one and done intercepts, and I'm automatically going to be biased towards my home, since this is probably the highest risk of tornadoes that my home area has ever been under. I don't really particularly want to see another tornado anywhere near my house.
This is 1926 all over again. 100 years apart.
I'm good.
Yeah, no, I definitely get that. I don't even really know what that would feel like, having your house be targeted by a tornado, because guarantee you that never happens to my house. But yeah, I hope that tomorrow the full potential does not get realized.
We're seeing that for is you guys even get tornadoes over there.
Say again?
You guys even get tornadoes. I know Oregon has a few, but do you even get them over in the part you're in?
Not really. I mean, every now and then there's like a really, really brief something. That's because I live down in what's called the Willamette Valley, like the northern end of the Willamette Valley. So it's actually it's pretty much flat for like 80 miles south of my house, and I'm at the very like top of the valley. So but actually you get more. It's a very limited tornado action is either the water spouts or it's influenced by the Cascades to my east.
I see. Yeah, I'm not really looking for from a James perspective. Either actually, I was really hoping today.
Well, stay excited for today. I have no idea what happened. Clearly, the soundings that I was sending to the group chat around noon did not end up even close to what the real environment was, which is crazy because all the cams had, and I mean, the roof was at 300 SR range. Like, what are we doing? Clearly, it was not even close.
They look pretty good. And, I mean, sometimes that just happens. I think a lot of it has to do with storm interactions and kind of the environment just getting washed out a little bit.
And I think it's funny that pretty much none of us are really looking forward to it.
Yeah, I was in the same boat. Today was the day I was looking forward to. I wanted to get something non-damaging and photogenic, and then, you know, because tomorrow I'm out here, so I'll be here, but not looking forward to it.
Just, I guess tomorrow night, just gonna start the long trek back to Oregon.
Not necessarily. I'll probably start trekking back towards Omaha and hang out around there on Thursday for at least part of the day. I don't know exactly what my schedule is. I have to be back by. I still yet to hear that. So if there ends up being something in Colorado on Friday, if it's like early that day, I might see what I can grab there, like on my way back. But we'll see.
The little live one looked like Friday was like Northwest Kansas, Southwest.
We're never getting in it.
Yeah, that's what it looked like to me too. And then Sunday was kind of all over the place, maybe back in the Midwest.
Maybe Saturday. Maybe that's a chase day Friday too, but Saturday was actually the decent day in Nebraska and Kansas, I think, and then Sunday's back here. But I don't know if I'll go all the way back here just to drive all the way back out to the high plains again for next week.
Fair enough. I used to be some high plains mesoscale. No idea if it's going to be any good or not. We'll see.
Hopefully not like last year's high plains mesoscale where there was like a week of Montana high plains and every day it was just like fluff. chaseable on Friday, but like got a day like not as good of moisture, but there may be something chaseable. I'll need to look more.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I just thought that was. I literally looked at the SBC CSU comparison, and the CSU had a little spot painted in far eastern Colorado, so that's the only thing I was going off of.
That warning ends in 7
Yeah, I get it.
minutes.
Yep.
Probably get here just in time for it to move out. But it looks like it's trying to split.
Yeah. Brian, the high-pitched guy is Lori singing.
What? Oh, we're so close yet so far.
I think that might have remains of the wall cloud on this storm down here, but it's hard to say. What remains? I take it doesn't look good, but I mean, it looks like decent, I guess. It's reaching actually really low to the ground right now.
It looks like this thing is trying to split.
Yeah, that is a really, really interesting looking lowering over there.
That storm south of southwest of Crawfordsville way down there is starting to get tighter because it's getting nudged, but I wonder if it's just going to die whenever that merger hits it.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know, you know, that kind of looks like a funnel.
Just a little bit.
I'm probably going to regret going east and south.
Well, finally getting closer to door punching this thing.
we just tornado formed this storm up here. It's a stagnant wall cloud.
At least you got on a Toro warning.
Well, the thing's moving. I figured that much. This storm's crapping.
Another one got tornado warned on here. That's too far away.
Not even try.
Yeah, Corey, our wall cloud is basically gone now.
Yeah, it looks like it's pooping. One down by Crawfordville went my horn, but not even gonna try. Come on, doesn't get any greener than that, people.
Rainbow.
Pretty much drove down here for a rainbow. Moist. Call it. Yeah, there's too many freaking people everywhere. Wasn't quite scenic for Indiana.
morning now way north. What's that one up to?
Yeah, that's the one Hunter and them are on.
There's zero rotation. None. See, no wreck left.
I think the problem with that one is it's just the lack of bulk shear up there, and the spreads are a little high now.
Yeah. Bless you.
There you go.
Would our viewpoints be like getting worse the further east that we go? Was it just kind of a narrow little band of higher moisture? Because I swear I'm watching the storm get more and more elevated as it goes east.
I think it's just running out of instability. It's just stable. If you get east, you run out of Cape, so.
Oh, yeah, it's true, it's true. Yeah, it's true, it's true.
Yeah, that's kind of what all the, I think all the models lost all the EHI added up 5, 6 o'clock central in between there, probably because it just got stable. I'm headed down towards this tornado warning storm all the way to the south, and it looks like it might hold itself together long enough for me to get to it, so I'll show you what it looks like.
How far away are you from that thing? Because, I mean, that's all the way down by Indianapolis, yeah?
I'll have a view of it in about 20 minutes.
Okay, I guess you were just a lot further south than I was to begin with.
That storm down there looks like it's starting to lose its thermos a little bit too, so.
Right asleep.
You never do the speed limit.
know if you were going to continue chasing or what.
I don't know if you're who you're talking to, but I'm going to intercept this storm one more time for some hail, and then that'll probably be it for me.
Copy that. You're just going back home, I assume.
Yeah, that's my plan. If you told me to get the dinner on the only game, I mean, obviously it'll probably have to be like a later dinner since it's already 6 o'clock or whatever. But there's places in Valparaiso, which is like the biggest town around me to my north, that'll be open until 11. So, but if it's way out of your way, assuming, tomorrow is a slab test, we should be able to definitely do it tomorrow night, worst case.
Probably even big tomorrow morning. If I wasn't all the way down here, northwest of Indy, or west of Indy, I'd try to meet up.
We're only gonna have to get back north anyway, Ben. I had the downstairs set up. I should say one of you guys crashed my couch. But Neil, I know you have with your girlfriend. One couch available.
I'll have to see where I am up here in about an hour.
Yeah, I'll be that. I think the meetup operates open till like midnight or 1 a.m. I know you look around and see what else is open late. I'm sure there's something better. But not the meetup's back till like the end of that.
Like the order.
Sorry, I was core punching. I could not. I hear you. You said Valparaiso?
Oh, you're good. You're good. I was just saying the meetups is open until like midnight Valparaiso, and that if it's just you let you grab the couch. Unfortunately, all I have down there is one small couch that you have your girlfriend with you.
Oh, I'll get a hotel. Yeah, that's no problem. But yeah, I mean, if we can grab dinner, that'd be nice. It'd be good to hang out with you for a little bit before I head back. Yeah.
I agree. Yeah. Like I said, I'm gonna intercept the tail 4, and then assuming this thing doesn't like air, that's probably gonna be all she wrote for me. So I'll probably be back. And I mean, like I said, I'm down to get food late. I don't really care. So.
Yeah, I guess the only thing, I am pretty far away from Valparaiso right now. 2 hours from where I'm at.
Okay, well, it's only 6 o'clock. I mean, as long as you're there by 9 or even 10, like, it doesn't bother me. Like I said, there'll be stuff open.
Okay, yeah, that's true. You literally just said you don't mind having a late dinner, so yeah. I'll let you know if we decide to do something else, but yeah, I'll probably plan on just coming up and doing that. Only way I don't is if I somehow go down to Indianapolis for this other warning, but I doubt I'm going to waste my time.
What?
Copy that. Yep, no pressure. You want to keep chasing, like I said, worst case is I'll do it tomorrow night or back even Thursday night or something. Whatever for Thursday morning before you start heading back to Omaha.
In the rain? Okay.
Oh, don't waste your time down here.
Don't get ticks. Don't get ticks.
Yeah, well, I was pretty confident I wasn't going to.
Remember, that is rotating.
a pretty quick deal. I'm an hour and a half away from my house, and it'll be another 20 minutes back up to wherever we probably, so I guess I've no need to rush. I'm going to be just as long as you probably.
Gotcha. Yeah, I just, I guess my concern wasn't so much the time of dinner, it was just keeping you waiting if you wanted to get home. But, yeah, I'll let you know when I'm heading back up that way. This storm is still trying to hold on to a semblance of a wall cloud, so.
Copy that. Yep, you chase however you would chase. If it works out, it works out.
There's the slightest bit of rotation.
Hey, there you are.
There I is.
I'm chasing you down because I want to come say hi.
Oh no, I gotta move. There's a DL coming.
You already abandoned me at the home too. I drove all the way to Indiana to come say hi. That should mean something.
I know, I booked that hotel just to see you, and then passed out before you got there, and then I figured you were sleeping when I left.
You were. When I woke up, you were an hour away from the hotel already. So, I didn't mean to get back that late. We were just going to swing through Kansas City real quick to eat, and then we ended up being down there a lot longer. I just didn't really think about it, so I'm sorry that you got that hotel for literally no reason, but yeah, my bad.
Nah, you're good. I was like pretty wiped after that chase anyway. Actually, if I didn't book that hotel, I probably would have stayed in like freaking Kansas City or something. Cause like as soon as I was like done chasing, like I didn't want to drive anymore. I was like, yep, bedtime.
Yeah, and then I guess you got to see that weird, strangely kind of menacing looking cold front.
Dude, that thing was wild.
Where is this rotation you speak of? I do not see it.
Pretty much fizzled.
That's because I showed up. My bad.
Kind of hoping for a random land spot or something, but I just got it.
Unfortunately, I just think the thermals are just shot. My storm down here just shot out of the outflow boundary, and I think its thermos are just cooked on it too.
Yeah, I was hoping for the same thing, but I agree. I don't think it's happening.
Really interested though. I know we're not excited to chase tomorrow, but I'm actually a little excited to try to forecast it.
Well, I mean, it's okay if you want to be excited for it. I'm not.
No, I mean that's not the kind of setup that is really an exciting one to chase. It really isn't for anybody. At this time of year, I'd rather be chasing slow-moving
Pretty much. It's trying to make like a collar cloud here from Wish, and it's like it's trying to wrap up here, but
Yeah. I mean, I'm down here. I drove all the way there.
yeah. I mean, it's on my way home, so
Oh, yeah, that's true.
I was gonna stay out, but I figure for as far east as stuff could fire, I'm just gonna go home.
Oh, yeah, so you're just gonna play the stream stuff out east.
And it's like Van Wert's a hot spot in Ohio, so
I've never tasted Ohio.
if I'm gonna see how it looks in the morning in this creep.
I'll probably stay in Indiana someday.
See, there's some rotation.
Huh?
There's a little bit of rotation.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I just don't want to fall for what we did last time.
Ooh, a little funnel. Tiny little thing.
Now there it
yeah.
is. There's our Hail Mary land spout.
I gotta tell them there's any ground circulation.
Dude, that's rotating pretty good now.
It is.
All right, we gotta go east.
All right.
That's getting tempting there. See you in about 5 minutes.
All right.
Huh?
All right, DL. Fingers crossed for the Hail Mary bird fart noodle.
Is your guys' storm shrinking at all in size?
Yeah, but it's got a little spot that just started cranking out of
I
nowhere.
say, it looks like it's actually getting bigger again.
Sometimes those storms need to shrink a little bit and lose some of their preset core. So maybe that'll help you guys out, get a little brief tour or something when it loses some of its preset core.
Maybe the hailstone's coming back too.
Rising Scud just to our south, DL. Maybe this thing's trying to make a comeback.
Might be. Oh.
Ooh, release! Heart of hearts! Yeah.
It's some kind of bezel on it, on velocity too.
like it was trying to do it earlier, like a split, but it was just struggling to shut it. I can't really see what it's doing in front of us anymore.
Yeah, I sort of can. It's still got that spin. It's just way, way up there.
Beep, 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 beep.
Very steady over here. It's still rising really good too.
There might be a cop behind you. I can't quite tell. It's a gray Durango.
Man, that thing is so vibrant.
Copy that. I don't know if they have green ones or not.
I thought maybe I saw a light bar, but it was too far ahead. I'll let you know.
Got something laying in the shoulder. I don't know if it's a hole or what.
there's like no rotation. I just am hoping for some decent little structure just to get something out of it.
Yeah, for sure. I hope it worked out for you.
Yeah, spicy balls.
So I'm all the way down by Andy. Now, I don't know what my plan is. Maybe I'll have to look at, or maybe I'll head back, or head up and crash at Connor's place. Maybe not. If the hotels aren't too expensive, maybe I'll just, I don't think the hotels are that expensive around here, so maybe I'll just get one of those.
Yeah, there it is.
Nice.
It's so cool seeing the hail falling.
officially cannot see the northern one anymore. It's literally directly on top of me.
Well, when it drops it, DL, you'll know it.
I'd say that's not ideal. Say that. I'm gonna say you're gonna watch me get tipped over by a vortice. Roads down here, so forget what I said about going back into work.
It looks like it's trying to get a little cut here just out her left window, almost on top of us.
I can't see it.
see much rotation on it, but looks best thing I've seen today, I guess.
Oh, there you go. Nice. Yeah, we saw a incredibly tiny, incredibly high up funnel for like 10 seconds. So that's my highlight.
slow-dominant and just looked like it was dying, and then it randomly just started hooking. The velocity doesn't look too high.
I just flipped back to reflectivity. I was just on velocity for a bit. This storm is so small now.
Yeah, that was just last little ditch effort there. Man, it was a nice cut. It was trying to get that cinnamon bun look going there. Oh, for some reason, lightning's really been on the uptick.
Yeah, I wasn't necessarily saying that it was dead. I just, I think it's like an actual, like, mini now. Because I feel like it wasn't a mini supercell before. It looked big enough where I'd be like, yeah, it's just a run-of-the-mill, non-mini supercell.
Today. Trying to salvage the day though. Make the best out of it.
Just like that.
I would have been there today, but I had 3 SD cards shipping. My actual game. So, don't get me wrong, I was definitely on the edge of my seat today because I did like the setup, but it's just didn't really work out. Just realized there was so much going on.
recommended to put the hook on the radar again.
If you look to your southwest plate, there's another warm cloud.
Yeah, I've got my rear camera trained on it. I just haven't. Alright. I haven't seen a lick of rotation. But I don't know.
Come up here, turn around, and look at it. It's looking like it's trying to do something. I don't know if I see any rotation in there. I don't know if I visually can see any rotation, but like radar is trying to show some rotation.
I see some rotation. It's slow, but it's moving. See a tiny bit of right to left.
Yeah, I see it now. We got a nice round base now.
Maybe we're not cooked.
Yeah, look at this. Look at it come back together. This thing's just gonna keep teasing us.
It is. So that way we get back home at 1 a.m.
Trying to figure out my plan to follow this east further. I kind of want to get in on either SR18 or SR218.
Yeah, I was originally on 218, but this thing looks like it's trying to make a little right turn, a slight right turn.
Oh, that'd be good for us.
Kind of curious how the structure looks ahead of it since it's getting nice and round.
I mean, we'd be able to see it a little bit better if we went south to 18. Severe warning again.
I'm gonna see if I can shaft myself here. I'm gonna drive a little south.
I'll go there in a second.
Rising Scud.
Yep.
Man, that motion's like really trying to pick up on it right now. Huh, this is interesting.
It's like eerily quiet too. That green up in there.
It's like how the base got all nice and round all of a sudden. The storm is so weird. It's actually getting windy.
Yeah, there's more scud popping up underneath this thing. Very, very interesting.
Actually just had a little spot where it was getting a little bit windy.
around, but it's none of it's rotating. It's so fun to see.
Tiny little funnel that just dissipated. It was there for, it's still trying, I don't know.
Off to the left.
What you looking at, the one off to the left?
Yeah, it was just one of those, like, I mean, barely could call it a funnel, but it was there.
Okay.
Man, that's a lot more motion up above. This is interesting. Oh my God, look at that motion up there.
Oh yeah, that's where that little funnel thing was too.
What is it with so many stupid trains here lately?
It's cold. Oh, if it drops something, it'll be right on top of us.
You know, I used to like trains, but I can't stand them anymore.
Not a fan of trains.
Rotation's picking up, I think, directly to your south, Corey.
Yep.
I'm in nature.
It's literally right on top of us.
The wind keeps trying to pick up now, so it's, I wonder if it's gonna try something sneaky here.
Yeah, we shall see. I decided to go all the way down to 18. I guess the only problem is I'm gonna have to go through this town. I guess I didn't think that through.
Wish it would stop raining.
June, but when was the last time there was a high risk for tornadoes in June? I know it's been a while.
I couldn't even tell you.
Yeah, I don't know. The winds getting pulled into this thing are actually kind of strong down here. And this thing is really pretty. It's just really, really small.
I didn't think anyone would know. It's a pretty random question. I'm just glad I'd ask. Because I think if we got one tomorrow, I think it'd be the first one in a while. First high risk in June in a while. Definitely the first tornado high risk in June in a long time.
What was the question?
The last time that June had a tornado-driven high risk.
Has there ever been like a tornado-driven high risk in June?
Definitely has been. I think Nebraska and Iowa had one a long time ago. I can't remember though. Definitely not after I started chasing.
I'm about to say, yeah, definitely. I don't think there's been one in the last 10 years. That's for sure. 15 years.
Since I am still at the house, I just Googled from 2 independent sources, and according to this, the last tornado-driven high risk in June was 2007. And then the last high risk in June was, it looks like 2007.
Appreciate that. My chat was asking, so.
Very interesting. I bet if these zeros AHRRR or if the cams look like they do now, I bet they pulled the trigger.
Oh, 100% agree.
Especially if that little weird surface version 2 kind of downturns a little bit. And yeah. And that as well. I think we could get maybe a triple sig.
I definitely think it requires a triple sig.
Say, is a 15 triple sig? Is that still a moderate risk?
Elevated again.
I know that it is. So the way they do it now is different.
Elevated.
Excellent.
There's a high risk double sig, or not a higher, but a 30 double sig. Is that a high risk, or does it have to be triple? Yeah, I guess they have a chart somewhere, I guess.
I would think a 15 triple sig might still be a moderate. I think maybe like a 30% double sig would be a high. That's how I would do it anyway. It's a high risk, but you're only confident enough to put out a 15%. I don't think that would be a good thing.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think it exists. I think it's got to be the 30.
Being completely honest with you, I don't know if I would pull the 30% tomorrow for tornadoes. I think they'll have strong to violent tornadoes, but I'm not sure how many you might only have 1 or 2 storms doing it.
And that's the other thing. If you only have one storm that's producing a long track violent tornado, then a 15 a double or triple sig is just kind of on the money.
Rotation looks a bit stronger, upward motion from my vantage point, Corey.
Yeah, I think RFD surge. My iPhone is tripping out on my location.
I'll keep this short because I know y'all are busy, but I had to dig into the June 7, 2007 high risk. This is actually really interesting. It was a high risk across the upper Midwest from eastern Iowa through Wisconsin into the Great Lakes.
Did it verify?
No, it says it largely underperformed in terms of the high risk actually verifying, and it says I think only 14 tornadoes were confirmed.
You know what? I remember that now.
That's no, it's all good, Jaden. I was curious, so.
As soon as you said underperformed, it just clicked in my head. Yeah, I remember that.
We get it, Unc.
Were you guys even born yet?
I think I was a good old 3 years old.
Yeah, let's see, 2007. Yeah, I was born in 03, so yeah, I have no recollection of that day.
4 babies are better than 03.
Something as it's dying. Sometimes they spit tornadoes out though. It really, look at that motion. It really wants to.
It is really scuddy still.
I think it's trying for its last attempt DL before this thing croaks.
Basically in Indianapolis now, and this storm is maybe on its last gasp, but actually has a little bit of motion and a clear slide.
just saying that. I think it's done. We tried though.
Yeah, we had a couple funnels out of it, but man, I was really trying there.
Yep, it certainly was.
Severe warning here south of Wichita that it was beautiful super saw. Went right around the south side, got some pretty strong RFD, had some scud that was rotating vigorously, and yeah, it was pretty entertaining.
This wasn't connected to any boundary.
Yeah, boundary had just hit it, so yeah, it was trying to connect up to it. It kind of did, but now I think it's on the downtrend, moving too fast.
And that was the other target today.
Nice. Good work, Red Man. Yeah, I remember you saying something about that yesterday.
Dude, it is trying to get scuddy again.
Yeah, wait a minute. Is it trying to form a new wall cloud? What is happening?
It is. And quickly. Like, I don't even know.
Yeah, it's like we keep saying, oh, it's over, and it's like, now watch this.
These things are all trying to spin. I think if we had the thermos we had earlier, probably have tornadoes on the ground.
Yeah, this thing's got, that developed really fast. Holy crap.
Yeah, there's like scuddy little finger, two scuddy fingers in it.
This storm's got like a massive RFT on it and like a little like bold wall cloud on it, but I don't think it's really trying to spin too hard.
That's what I was kind of doing earlier. It's gone through like 2 different RFD cuts now, and then it tries and it fails and tries and fails. So.
I don't know if your guys' storms have been like this too, but I feel like there's been so much anticyclonic rotation all day.
I've only seen cyclonic today.
Yeah, Sam, I haven't seen anything anti.
Storm that came over my house 2 hours ago even had some anticyclonic spin on it. It was droning it. It's interesting.
Oh, nice. Well, I guess I'm going to continue east on it a little bit. That was kind of my plan, though, honestly, was just to follow this to 27 and then go north and start working my way back to Valparaiso. That gives me an excuse to follow this a little bit further east.
Yeah, out of pure curiosity, when you put Valparaiso in your GPS, what is the ETA?
Dude, it's getting windy.
Yeah, bye.
And it's moving.
said I was okay with the late, but not quite that late. But I mean, I understand you're chasing, so I'm not complaining about it. I get it.
Yeah, no, believe me, I wanted to meet up and hang out. I've been trying to make time to see everybody while I'm out here, so hopefully we'll still get a chance to cross paths before I leave.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll make it. Like I said, if it comes down to it, like, I plan on going west for Friday and Saturday anyway, so if I just, like, I wouldn't rule out that I just leave Thursday and stuff. I mean, I would probably just stay ready anyway, so worst case, best case, maybe that's how it works out.
Copy that. We'll plan on that then.
This storm, it just keeps hooking and hooking. It's crazy. Now I'm in Indianapolis. So, Colts. Yeah, I didn't imagine coming down here. I wonder where Danny Dimes is at. I wonder where Anthony Richardson's at. Definitely not playing.
Nice one.
Man, why won't this thing die? Just die already.
It was like the dumbest draft pick ever. Like, yeah, of course the dude that could only have like a 50% completion percentage in college didn't work out in the NFL. Who would have ever thought?
I'm surprised that they didn't trade him this offseason.
I think they opened it up, but nobody wanted him. Go play in the CFL probably in a couple years.
Well, let's say StormNet really downtrended tomorrow.
StormNet, the probabilities, once you get inside of 48 hours or whatever, go hour by hour. And then the normal one you see is like a cumulative probability, and so the hour by hour always gets worse than a cumulative. But I just saw a post like 2 hours ago that this afternoon's NatoCast was the equivalent of a high risk. Or not NatoCast, their StormNet was the equivalent of a high risk.
If you go to the Twitter page, they post the daily outlook, and it's not the hour by hour. It's crazy. There's like reds out there. Never seen that this year.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say as well. But yeah, Connor, you're right. Yeah, I think that the 75% plus props is equivalent to a high risk, which is pretty wild. I'm just glad that it is well south of my house, considering how good it's been. Hopefully that is a sign that the warm front will set up further south. Yes, hopefully so. I'm wondering if Indianapolis is a good spot to aim for tonight. I don't really know where to shoot for. I don't think Indianapolis would be bad, because, I mean, worst case, you have to go up probably to, like, the Illinois-Indiana border all the way closer to me. And, I mean, from Indy to my house is only 2 hours and 20 minutes.
It doesn't know what it wants.
And anywhere in central Illinois is only going to be, like, the same thing, 2 to 3 hours.
Lafayette deal, I know they didn't have some bad options there.
I was like coming in from the ideal direction and where to chase it or stay anywhere, I'd probably stay in Urbana. Later, I see their Twitter post, and I'm like, oh, never mind. I miss seeing you out here in the old 4Runner. Yeah, it's definitely nostalgic being back in this thing. I mean, this is the last time that I think I'll ever see Tornado Alley, but that's just because next year I want to get myself into a separate vehicle for this kind of thing. Memories, although this is weird seeing you in Indiana. We're not like in freaking Midland, Texas right now or something. part about the season isn't even all the bus. It's the fact that I have not chased the Texas Panhandle once.
Yeah, I only chased a few times, and it was just wind bag and some hail. Which I just went there and chased that crap, just being the Panhandle, just missed it.
I haven't even gotten to go to Fort Stockton.
I don't even have a tornado in Texas this year. And since I started like really chasing in 2021, Texas was my leading state for tornadoes every year.
I don't have a single memorable chase in Texas this year. I don't even know if I've chased Texas this spring. That's how crazy it's been.
Yeah, only tornado I have on the board for this year is in California, and I've been out here for a week, almost a week.
Well, if it makes it feel better, DL, I got a lot of tornadoes on the board this year, but most of them were uncondensed bird parts.
I have to say, I would trade about 80% of the tornadoes I've seen this year for your California tornado, just because it was in California, so.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I wasn't trying to complain about the California tornado. I was just saying, I guess, isn't it ironic? Like, that's the only time I'm on the board.
Well, it's ironic that, like, Illinois is usually, like, my, 0 for the year, maybe 1 or 2 tornadoes. Texas is always number 1. Well, we completely swap. Illinois is leading, and Texas is 0.
Shoot, that storm is in Indianapolis, like proper, isn't it?
And I've got here's my course today, but it's the flag for A&T. I'll show you a booking. Hey, Scott, what up? I got the Life 360 notification that you're active right. That's how'd you know? Yeah. I'm doing the same thing. I'm gonna hold off until the 0-0 run comes out and make decisions there, but I'm not gonna let any rogue supercell buddies catch me off guard again. I can guarantee that. Have fun in your unit. Missouri's finest. I got all 10 fingers in Uranus. Wow, I didn't hear that one coming. I've heard that one before. You guys get the car back?
Yeah, I might stay in Fort Wayne. I don't know if that's too far east, but I'm just kind of thinking the same thing you guys are. If there's stuff that fires out east, I think that'd be probably the better play.
Yeah, I don't think it'd be a bad play for you. Bye, Dio! Miss you already.
Oh, hey, Dio, and hello, everybody else.
What's up? Alright, Corey, you going the other way?
Yeah, take whatever this is, 29 east.
Dang. Okay, well, I'm glad we got to at least cross paths once. Hopefully we do again tomorrow, but if not, I'm glad I at least got to chase the same storm as you for a few minutes.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll see you tomorrow. We'll have to grab dinner after tomorrow if we're able to. I'm hoping today doesn't, or tomorrow doesn't bust and not do like search and rescue and stuff.
Yeah, that's the only thing I'm worried about. Like, we make plans to get dinner, but if we're all out having to do search and rescue into the night, I mean, I only really stick around until actual emergency people show up, because at that point I'm not trained like medically, so it's like I'd just be in the way. But yeah, if we can't, then absolutely I'd be happy to drive a little bit out of my way to meet up if we all want to do dinner or something.
Yes, sir. Texas Roadhouse will lock it in.
Yes.
Yeah, Sasha's very enthusiastic about Texas Roadhouse.
Seems.
I feel like you just completely yanked that radio right out of your hands.
Just kind of shot out outflow for a couple of scans. This thing was really trying to wrap up over Indy.
It's good that it didn't. Kind of wish I would have dropped all the way down there, because I would be in Indy by now. Easily, but that's okay.
Yeah, this thing literally an hour ago it was like dying, and it just somehow just got a jump start.
I'm hungry.
Interesting.
I was on my right the topic of search and rescue, and that reminded me we're going to put my chainsaw in here tonight.
I will never forget my chainsaw again after the ice storm.
I'm moving 6 miles away from the house and from Dewey right away. I'm like, no, I want a chainsaw with me tomorrow. Jay saw him in the car when we went to Canada. I think we just forgot to put it back in. Maybe, hopefully Freddie and Garrett brought one. I don't know if they've left or not yet.
Did you guys ever build that one? Because when I left my car, it was still in the box.
Did build it.
Don't forget a pair of gloves for everybody that so you can pick up branches and stuff.
Yeah, I've got 2 pairs in here for me and if I put Sasha to work.
Nice. Where did you say you're targeting?
It's been hitting at popping storms at the Ohio-Indiana border, kind of by Van Wert. That's our hot spot, so gonna see how it looks in the morning, but I don't want to let that target go if it does happen. Slowly, very good.
Copy that. Well, there's tornado warnings on the Ohio side right now.
What?
There is.
One tornado warning.
Oh yeah, there is.
Well, that's your hot spot right there.
Why is that tornado warned over there? What the hell?
Well, I'll be in it in like half an hour. See, I think that's just a sign for me right there. That's your hot spot, and it's just like, yep, here tomorrow. This thing is trying to make another walkout again. Or it did make another walkout. Why is everything? God, these stupid wires.
rainbow. Storm still somehow got a roll cloud.
Probably just trolling you, because ours kept making wall clouds and go away, and make another one go away. You think it's done? Nope, makes another one.
I know, and today, I kid you not, I think I've probably seen 15 rainbows today, and they're all double lows.
Thomas, let's not be a troll.
We had a wall cloud outbreak
he had. Man, that's wild. What don't I know about? No, just like your trucking years, when you're doing the trucking days, you know, and back in the day. Oh, my personal Facebook profile. Yeah, that one. I've never actually looked at it. I was like, huh. Because I saw a photo pop up. I don't even know how I even saw it, but it was you in your cowboy jeans and all that, and I was like, wait, what is going on here? Actually, thanks for bringing that up, and I actually need to make that profile private again, and it's not you, or it's not that I don't want my friends to see it or anything. It's just that's I have to keep that profile, unfortunately, for Facebook ad revenue. The ad revenue flows through that, even though my page is completely separate. That's still basically the breeding ground for all of your info. Well, I changed the privacy settings on that page a couple months ago because we were setting up collaborators for the Weatherwise Facebook page, because we were doing some collaboration things, and just messing around with settings, and I had to make that one public, but then it turned out I didn't have to make that one public. So, and then I just totally spaced it until you brought something up. So yeah, should go back and make that private this evening. Well, I mean, you look so young. I mean, you look identical, but you look young at the same time in some of those photos. Like, bro, I love it though. It's like, yeah,
there it is.
Pretty awesome.
Wait, did they still pretty big?
I think there's maybe a couple political.
That's the KFC that had a buffet we worked here a long time ago.
Make that private.
Yeah, actually, there's a storm in Indy. It's trying to look at the hook coming around again. It keeps trying to ramp up. Speaking of wrapping up, did you wrap up getting your vehicle back? I got it back, and it's in an auto repair shop, so. Also, Scott, just FYI, I'm live, but I might talk about some of that stuff whenever I end here.
As I was gonna say, Ben, I know you're still live. I read obviously the group chat, but there's not a lot there. And yeah, after you're done live, if you want to share with me, I'm interested to know what happened.
Chris, I'm still awake.
I'll tell you guys the whole story there. So very, very
tired.
Very interesting story. Hopefully I can.
I'm tired and hungry.
Same.
Oh, copy that. I will be here for the next 4 hours.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, I'll be here for the next 3 hours. No, but Jaden, I thought those photos were awesome. It's like, dang, that's not like you. It's just like, it was complete. It was like I stepped in a different world of Jaden.
It definitely was a different world of Jane. You got that right. What a change of careers, am I right?
Oh yeah, I think you had a Trump post in there. It was just like it wasn't like you didn't say anything. It was just like a Trump photo supporting Trump, I think.
Just dox me on the live stream, bro. Way to go.
For my next trick, I'll tell everybody what hotel you're staying at.
In all fairness, and for the record, okay, this was like 9 years ago. I don't do politics now. I literally don't, actually, believe it or not. The last 4 years, I have completely put all of my politics in a blender, and I've blended them up, and I've dumped them in the garbage. I don't even... Life has been so much better without politics in it.
Cancelled.
Tell your Facebook that. No, you've been pretty neutral on politics.
that's for sure. I haven't heard you say anything about politics since I think we even started talking, like, ever.
Yeah, I'd say storm chasing was my saving grace on that. Really, like, I just, I just started chasing and started not caring about the political scene, and it's definitely, it's definitely been good.
Yeah, copy that. Corey, I think he's good. I think he got away with it.
Oh no, the interweb never lets it go.
Peanut butter aisle 12.
What?
Oh man.
Huh?
Corey, did I ask you something? Were you ready where you were gonna stay the night, or kind of have an idea where you're gonna go?
Well, going home tonight and see how it looks in the morning. Don't necessarily like the 0Z run because it's usually wrong anyway. But it's been hitting at warm front, supercell, Ohio, Indiana border, kind of in our hot spot. So I don't want to let that go if it's going to be a thing.
Is it pretty flat over there where that supercell forms? What's the terrain like in that area?
Wide open farmland.
I was just gonna say, Scott, that area of western Ohio there is like Kansas.
Ooh, flat as a pancake and farmland everywhere, huh?
It's one of my favorite places to chase.
I was gonna say, like, if that area looks good for a rope supercell, I'm probably gonna like stop in Effingham for the night, or just somewhere that continues to get me northeast, you know.
That was earlier. It was showing PDS floor soundings on that thing. Just ridiculous SRH.
Yeah, man, and there's nothing in between that into eastern Illinois. Is there any other cells that pop up, or is that it? Like, in between that or other sources?
There's another one west. Kind of treating it like the other day, where it says, obvious target will go west, but it's hinting at your far east supercells that will throw everybody off.
That's how the Midwest likes to do that. It loves in response to the upper level wave coming in, your wind's back better to the east, and just your environment for some reason you have deeper moisture out east, and better surface winds, and that just seems to happen every time. I don't know if you guys have noticed that too, but that seems to happen a lot in the Midwest.
Yeah, and storm motion is a touch slower.
Ooh, I like the sound of that.
backside. I'm looking right now.
Where I was looking at, AT&T. Was I looking at Davis? I don't remember which one I was looking at.
Pippin, we live in Ohio.
I'm pulling some insane loopy photographs, but that cell that, well, now I found one, but that cell that kind of emerges from the early morning rain shower stuff. I mean, it has a severe or marginal severe on it, but it has a massive loop on it. So it's like, that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I was pulling the same sounding stuff. What was interesting, you know, like as you loop that one further into the day, it's like it becomes like surface based, kind of like Corey was saying over there by the Ohio line. That's what's interesting about it. You know, it's like a continuation of like morning convection, and then it's just like it like finds the warm front, and then the soundings like completely change.
Yeah, I think once it, when it's showing like the marginal severe, I think that's still like north of the front. And I'm guessing the warm front is surging north, and then that storm's latching to it.
Probably that, yeah. Yeah, I really like that stuff out ahead of the line there. That actually looks well more favorable than Illinois does.
Yeah, but we gotta keep that quiet so the herd goes to Illinois.
Yes. My bad. No one heard that, especially anybody streaming.
Well, I mean on social media. I'm sure somebody's already pointed it out.
Oh yeah, I'm sure Reed definitely would probably plaster that everywhere on social media.
It's already circled. He circled it like this morning.
Gosh, darn it.
It's okay. I mean, you have highly accurate tools like StormNet that are verifying almost every setup. So I feel like we've gotten to the point now where just everybody can post their target areas, and it's just like it's not going to have an impact because you have AI models that just do so well. People are going to like formulate their opinions off those, and there's just so much information these days. There's just no stopping it.
Very true with the AI models. I agree. It's hard to hide anything anymore. And also, this storm almost just produced a gorgeous tornado. And it was so close, and then it got undercut by outflow.
Oh, I'm gonna have to go back and watch your stream.
Started funneling, and then it got undercut. So it's like a golden color rainbow. Had a nice clear slide and everything, but it just didn't just had a little bit too much RFD. Didn't have great balance.
Dang it. I wouldn't have even been mad because it wasn't my target today, so I'm sorry that did not happen for you guys.
Well, my original target this morning was Southwest Michigan, and yeah, Garrett's not with me. He's in Omaha. He had to get new glasses. Freddie wasn't chasing me, so Garrett's going out with Freddie tomorrow.
I'll copy that. But yeah, no, I mean, I agree with you too, Ben. Like, there's just so much info these days. Like, you know, like that's why, like, anymore, I just don't even care. Like, I'll gladly post a photograph. I'll post the
this triple R sim rep, it's like, I'm not going to do any more harm, you know? Like, people have their favorite, you know, Twitter forecaster anyways that they follow for their target areas. Like, there's plenty of those people on Twitter that post highly detailed forecasts every single day, and it's like they're never going to stop because, like, that's their brand. That's what they like to do, and that's why I'm just like, in this day and age, like, it's not worth trying to conceal target areas because it just don't work, with the exception of those very sneaky days that still do fly under the radar a lot. You know, those I won't post anything about. But
yeah, but the big thing is that the SPC is going to throw everybody off, especially if they slap a high risk like West. You know, everybody's going to flock there.
oh, 100%.
I'm convinced SBC has some type of other higher resolution model that they use that in-house that's not available.
Well, even like the Doofus, they have the better version of the Doofus that we'll get when it's released, or once it takes out the other models. But they already have a different version of the Doofus.
Oh, they do? It's not connected with the Doofus?
It is the Doofus, but it's like it's just a better version that we just don't have it yet. It's not for us yet.
Copy that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah. And it probably comes out sooner, like a couple hours before ours does. Any public accessible models come out.
Yeah, but that's not something I know for sure. That's just what somebody told me. They usually know that stuff pretty well. But and that makes sense because a lot of the discussions they always base off the Doofus now. So it only makes sense because when they talk about what they're seeing in reference to Doofus, and I look at it, it's like that doesn't make any sense.